Hello, and what is going on, everyone? Brigid here. We are back once again with Chernobylite. Now, I may finish the game, because I feel like I'm not getting one step closer to actually completing the game. But at the same time, I doubt that I'm anywhere near the end, because this game seems like it has a lot more to offer in terms of, well, everything else. So, yeah, let's get into it. Okay, let's do this one for the parkourer guy first. That is true. That is true. Dude, this thing is insane. The, railgun. Oh dear. Oh dear. Chemicals. Okay, let's go. Shit. There's the grave again, which I don't know whose grave it is.
Being outside, cold, wet, and full of mosquitoes all biting you in the dick.
That I had to do because I had no choice. Well, I mean, well, I mean, I had no other choice, so that's why I had to do that. Because, well, I just had to do that. There's a lot of these guys. There's a lot of them. I think I may have an idea. Okay, I've got an idea. That was not the idea. That was not my idea. That was not my idea. Okay, I can shoot through that. Good. Yeah, I can't shoot through that. Good. That's really, really good. Where did this guy go? Where did he go? Okay, here we go. Already kind of starting to lose faith in her, to be honest. Whoa. Dude, that's from the explosion of them. Whoa. Dude, this is insane. Look at this. The damage here is unbelievable. Unfathomable damage to that. Jesus Christ! Oh my fucking god, that fucking got me. Jesus Christ! Holy fuck, that scared the absolute fuck out of me. Fucking hell. Okay, gone to switch my controller batteries again. Just had to switch out the batteries. Christ alive!
Concentrations of the portal generator. You must be close. See what you are made of. No surprises, but it's not over yet.
I'm just starting to get really fucking tired of this black stalker guy constantly showing up and trying to kill me. Like, I have had enough of this guy. And apparently I've also had enough of these badgers in my throat.
Run while you still can. You're making a big mistake. Why did you come here? Watch out for him. He can do you serious harm. You will only find pain here. He is coming, Igor. He's close.
You can fuck right off with that shit. Fuck off with that shit. I am not going to listen to a fucking doll. Dolls don't talk. So just get the fuck out of here with that shit. Seriously. I've had enough of you fucking dolls telling me what to do and what not to do. Fucking tired of it. Anyway, let's get out of here. 20 minutes into the stream. Let's go.
You want to make an omelet? You gotta crack a few skulls. Am I right? Nah, that's your department. I'll stick to what I'm good at. Blowing shit up.
Whatever.
Hello. Someone. What do you make of this Tarakan guy? Complicated, huh? That's a cute way to say insane. You think his grotesque costume, the fetishes, and manic blathering are some kind of act? Fuck his sense of humor. Over the many years I've spent in the field, I've developed a kind of sixth sense. A gut feeling about people. Right now, my gut is telling me there's something sketchy about this guy. I'm glad your sense of humor is intact, Kim and Yuk. But if Tarakan endangers our mission in any way, I hope you kick his shaggy shamanic ass out of our base.
Calm down, dude. Crikey.
How do you
Olga?
do, Igor? Before I came here, I was involved with Greenpeace in Ukraine. Well, the economic climate wasn't very good at that time. We staged some protests. I even chained myself to a tree once. But in the end, the police would show up and beat the shit out of me. Yeah, it was like bailing out the ocean with a teaspoon. Somebody told me that when Greenpeace
Bailing
first came
out
to
of the
Ukraine,
ocean
they
with
were
a
immediately
teaspoon.
infiltrated by the KGB. I can't believe this world. Some officials promised to help us build an eco-housing project for Chernobyl survivors, but in the end, it came to nothing. The construction company dug a huge hole for the foundation that disappeared with all the materials. And that was the end of it. One giant waste of time. I wish I had been born in your times, Igor. I would have done so much more.
Igor is right.
Ah! I can't take it anymore! I don't want to! The torture! The suffering! I see a woman! A young woman! She's in so much pain! The rats got to her! They tied her to a tree! They're eating her alive! No! I cannot watch! They're cutting into her! They're gnawing on her flesh, lapping up her blood! They are so hungry, these rats! Oh, you cannot believe what hunger will drive a living being to do! The Gulag and Nazino Island! Thousands of little city mice sent on a voyage to hell! My father was there. Makes no difference, Mousy. Past, present, future. All are the same in the eyes of the Rat King. 3 meals are all that separate us from the rats, Igor. Crazed with hunger.
Sometimes I wonder if this guy's making any sense at all. And at other times, I don't. Because, well, why the fuck would I bother? So, where's the, funny man? Mikhail. Where's he?
What's up, Igor? Why the interest all of a sudden? Fair enough. Well, I did a few things I regret. The businessy term for its goods redistribution. Not myself. We used to have a, guess you would call it a fund. Something like a joint bank account. Everyone had to contribute. It was used to pay for our wages and bribe the police, but also to help anyone struggling, living in poverty. Yuri Kipish is one nasty motherfucker. He also takes care of his neighborhood. You don't get it. How could you? You never wondered where you were going to sleep at night or when you'd get to eat next? A lot of people are living a life of quiet desperation. I don't agree with that. I don't give a rat's ass about other people's rights and wrongs. I define my own morality. Never ask for anything and make your own luck. That's my motto. Oh, I do. I hope it fucks itself over for good one day. Once and for all.
Yeesh. Yeesh.
What can I do for you, Professor? Sure, Igor. What can I do for you, Professor? Sure, Igor.
Now, 40 minutes into the stream, and we're already making some great progress. Day 35. Let's do this.
Igor, I've got to talk to you. Some serious shit is about to go down. One of the big fish is flying into Kapachi. We have a chance to intercept him. We have to act on this intel now. No idea, but it's gotta be one of NAR's top people. A real 100,000 ruble suit type. It is 100% worth a shot. Imagine what kind of intel we can squeeze out of this guy. Just go over there and check it out for yourself, okay? I know a good vantage point. Sure. Whatever you say, boss. I'll mark the location on your map.
Alright, Olga. Good luck with your mission. Don't worry, Tatiana. It won't. 'Cause I'm strong. See ya, Tatiana. Have some faith in me for once. Scanneroonie right off the bat. Hey, who would put that there? Nice try. Suck a dick. 'Cause you suck. You fucking suck. You suck bulls. Okay, what the fuck did I just become there? Whatever. Got that. 'Cause I'm gonna need as much of this shit as I can. Back off. Ah, shit. These guys again. These motherfuckers again.
I could use another cup of coffee, preferably with brandy.
Where?
Trolling Pripyat almost makes you wish you were someplace else. Must be the wind.
Did it go off? Did the mine go off?
Find him before he gets away.
Did it go off?
Where the hell is he? Anyone have eyes on target? We have to find him quickly.
You ain't gonna do jack shit. Cause y'all are just that stupid. Now that was way too close for comfort. I did not know that you could climb ladders.
Alyosha! He's dead! Where the hell is he? Anyone have eyes on target? God damn it. The guy's a corpse. Sound the alarm. Guys, we've got a situation here. I've lost visual. I repeat, no visual on target. Shit! What the hell is this? Find him before he gets away. You sleeping on the job, buddy? Huh? I found a dead body. Everyone, eyes open. He can't be far. We need to locate this asshole. I've lost visual. I repeat, no visual on target. I'm starting to imagine things.
I detected the echo of a recent wormhole. It should lead me right. This is not over. Full of surprises, but it's not over yet.
Collective wanted to go this way. Alpha Team, engage.
That was so fucking uncalled for. So uncalled for. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Igor, you gotta help me. I'm wounded. Igor, thanks.
They are close, Mercy. I can hear them screeching under the floor. Filthy rodents. But something is amiss. The Rat King. I can't hear him anymore. He's never truly gone. But sometimes he goes away. And then it's like the cobwebs are all blown away. I can think clearly for a moment. And I remember things. A hospital. People in white gowns. A madman strapped to a gurney, screaming in terror. And myself. I'm strapped down too. Why are you doing this? I don't belong here. Let me out. You can't keep me here against my wishes. What? Where am I? Nobody is safe from the Rat King, little mouse. Not ever. Don't you ever forget that.
What's going on, Igor?
Okay, so before I continue the story, I am gonna be doing these food drops because the food rations apparently are what's gonna make my companions happy. So yeah, yeah, let's do those. Okay, food rations first, and then the main quest. Well, main missions, I mean.
I could use another cup of coffee.
This fucking radiation is just everywhere.
Igor, just the stalker I wanted to see. Any luck going against the lurkers? You don't have to tell me that. They killed more than a few friends of mine. And from what I gather, NAR hasn't had any luck hunting them either. They're scary, but they can definitely be killed. Just stick the barrel of your trusty shotgun in its face, whatever that lump is between its shoulders, and pull the trigger. Yeah, if you find out more, please let me know. Till then, I'll just keep kicking their shadowy asses.
What's going on, Igor?
Do you have a moment, Igor? I was wondering about that deranged old hobo I did the Duga radar gig for. Yeah, some of the things he said in passing makes me think there's more to him. Funny, but yes, I think he uses that stuff as a shell, into personal armor. There's something underneath all of that. When I was in Butcherkia prison, I met some guys doing time for political stuff. They told me how in the olden days, high-level, disloyal types were committed to a nut house. I mean, what's up with that, right? Yeah, insane. Did you know any rebels like that? There was this rumor about someone important who was about to blow the whistle on the Duga project. He got chucked into the loony bin before he could speak up. Beats me. The official reason was a mental breakdown after the Chernobyl disaster. Convenient timing, if you ask me. We probably won't ever know who it was. Lobotomies and drugs will turn your brain to mush.
Sir, good morning, sir. I'm just fucking teasing you, man, because I'm bored. You used to live in England, didn't you? Eating your full English breakfast, drinking Darjeeling tea, scooting around in your Aston Martin, sipping martinis, mingling with high society. A regular James fucking Bond. Relax, I'm kidding. I did a piece of business with some Brits once. Good blokes. They drank Stolichnaya with Red Bull. Loopy fuckers. I knew a guy once, when I used to do business in Moscow. This guy wasn't a Brit, he was Scottish. I think his name was Daniel. He was absolutely fascinated by the Moscow sewers. Daniel was looking for a guide, so I took him on a tour of the underground. Told him some really top-drawer fucking tales. About nuclear bunkers under the Moskva River where Putin will hide when the zombie apocalypse comes. About the lizard people from Zeta Reticuli controlling the amount of sugar in your Starbucks coffee. He was a tad skeptical, though. Reminds me of you. And that worries me. You've spent too much time in the rotten capitalistic West, comrade. You know what I mean. Anyway, I hope our humble way of life isn't too much of a shock for you. Great! I'll drink to that. Yeah, as soon as I find something better to drink, that is. am ready to continue the great rat catcher's work. Are you?
Hey, old-timer, Greenhorn. Word has it you want to pay a visit to the power plant. Camel, you'll need it unless you're planning on shooting your way in. That would be entertaining. Don't get me wrong, but it would also be fucking suicide. I know where our favorite oddball Tarrakin stashed the NAR uniforms. He showed me before when I was doing a little job for him. You should grab those uniforms the first chance you get. Go to the building adjacent to radar control, 3rd floor. Pretty dumb place for a hideout if you ask me. You can't miss it, nobody can. Just watch out for the traps. I think he said they're voice activated or voice disarmed or something. Oh yeah, the old kook said something about the key hidden in the monument. You should probably get that first.
I think I saw something.
Ah, good to see you, Grigor. My brother in arms. Want to trade some stuff? Take a look.
come see me, Evgeny. Is it Evgeny or is it Evney? Not this time, Dusters. Not this time. Now stay down and get the fuck out of my face. Nice try.
Can I help you? So, you need something from Bradva, eh? Show me what you got, comrade scientist. What do you have? I take food, supplies, medicine, useful stuff. Sure. So, you think you can I already have... What do you... Sure. So... You think... Is something wrong with your eyes? You should... Sure. So... What do you...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A hunter went out for a walk. Suddenly, a hare appeared and shot him down. Bang, bang! Oh, oh, oh! The hunter is going to die. He's crawling back home, saying, "Bury me deep and let me lie."
Look, Tatiana matters more to me than anything else. Okay, so once again, yeah, y'all can read this. Not me. Okay, just get me out of here.
How's it hanging, Professor Egghead? You're obviously no fucking Gopnik, but you'll learn. This is the music of the zone. But you were born here. How can you not know this stuff? Right. You definitely missed some vital history, like the collapse of the Soviet Union, the Yanayev Uprising, and Hard Bass. Not a big music fan, huh?
stage. Fuck, Nugget. You must be like 100 fucking years old. We need to remedy this situation pronto. I want you to listen to sex, kvass, and hard bass. It'll change your understanding of music forever.
Oh, okay, wait. What, and what? Sex, Voss, and Coco something? I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Do you have a second, Igor? I've been thinking about my family and my childhood in Minsk. My mom relocated to Pripyat after my father died of cancer. Oh yeah, I was a teenager, all right. A smart-ass little rebel in combat boots and goth makeup. My mom wanted to leave me behind with relatives, but I wasn't having it. I was a goddamn stubborn, lippy kid. That's who I was. My mom, on the other hand, she was a loving and caring soul. She thought of only others, never about herself. She came to the zone to help, and I followed. But now that she's gone, I'm starting to question my own reasons for being here. Sorry, I don't usually get sentimental like this. You're right. Maybe it's time for me to sit down and give it all a hard think. You should do the same.
Sup, Igor? Exploring Pripyat sometimes reminds me of my life in Moscow when I was a teenager. We used to live in one of those awful cheap flats called Khrushchevka. Right, small, narrow, and claustrophobic. Like a cage made of concrete. A scientist might say its size was inversely proportional to how much the family members hated each other. And somehow it seemed to shrink every year. There was this urban legend going round about the front door being too narrow to fit a coffin through. So, it was better not to die inside, you feel me? I wonder all the time what really happened to my parents. I never even went to their funeral. I had to run. But that's a story for another day, I guess.
What's going on, Igor?
I can see things, Mousy. The terror courses through me. Present, past, future. A tormented, hungry beast about to burst free of its cage. A volcano of unstoppable force. Hellish green light and poisonous vapors. Future, past. These distinctions are meaningless before a terror from out of this world. We awoke something that night in 1986. Something so alien. It is almost beyond our comprehension. Remember, Igor, this isn't just some stuff for you to power your fancy gun. It's so much more. You need to be ready for anything, Mousy.
Yeah, whatever. fight back. Fight fucking back. Fucking fight back. Is what I'm gonna do. Tatiana, just watch me.
Welcome, welcome. Out here, sometime I'll learn. Sure. Haha.
it's you, Grigor. I need a big steel crate. I need to capture... It's the key... What? I knew... Anyways. Take a look.
Patrolling Pripyat almost makes you wish you were someplace else.
Actually, you don't. So, just sit down and take it.
Bankheads need dead animals anyway.
Probably for some kind of test. I don't know.
Fucking hell.
Stop complaining. It beats transporting human cannabis. Get behind!
Jesus Christ, Zeus. Calm the fuck down, man. Just chill.
Jesus Christ, what a goddamn tragedy. Misha was a good guy.
Get behind cover and
Christ alive!
Before you jump to any conclusions, I can explain. What are you talking about? You know me. I helped you. I helped Tatiana. You're acting irrational, my dear boy. This isn't you. If only you knew the extent of my discoveries, my plans for the future. Igor, please. Let's talk this out calmly, like men of science. Their interest is in a potentially trillion-dollar business. I trust I don't need to explain the possibilities of a nearly unlimited energy source. Tatiana is a patient, a very valuable one. That's what's keeping her safe, at least for the time being. NAR has done some despicable things, I give you that. They've conducted some questionable experiments on human subjects. But Tanya is different. She's special. I know you did. You wouldn't be here if you didn't. The catastrophe of 1986 was a great gift for humanity. One of the greatest. Chernobylite opened a door to something that will change the history of mankind forever. Forever! More than that, it gives us access to the ones already in existence. It's like an autonomous vehicle that can take you anywhere in time and space, complete with maps. The first such route is already in place. We just need to make sure it's safe. Yes, I cannot deny it, but please, you don't know all the facts. I could tell you things that would turn your whole life upside down, but I don't want that. I can't have you falling apart. Don't you understand? I need you. I need you here. You're going to help me save her. Igor, please, listen to reason. All right. But it's still Kozlov's fault. You have to believe me. Tanya is in the power plant, I swear it. Kozlov is keeping her there. Listen to me, Igor. This is important. You understand that what I'm trying to accomplish here is bigger than you or me. I see I was wrong about you. You're an insect just like the rest of them. Mark me, you will regret this for the rest of your life. You will never save Tatiana without my help.
It had to be done. Like it or not, it had to be done. It had to be done. It had to be done. He had to die. I can't let Tatiana suffer anymore. It had to end now. It had to end. He has done enough to my man's girl. I'm going to save her one way or another. And I don't care if it's gonna be bad. I have to find her.
Welcome. Sometime learn. Sure.
Okay, just get me the fuck out of here. I've had it with the NAR. Keeping shit from me. It has to end. Right here, right now. And I'm going to do this all stream. I will end the NAR. I will fucking end the NAR. One way or a fucking another. This motherly instinct, well, parental instinct that is within me is forcing me to do this. I will save Tatiana, one way or another. I will make them pay for what they have done. Because this has gone for far too long. And for that, they must die.
What's going on, Igor?
Any new developments, Professor? Shoot. Wait, matchmaker, Kim Nuke? I thought you were a serious science type. Normally I'd say it's none of your business, 'cause it ain't. But I like you, Igor, so... Yeah, I do like her. She's cool. She's got her own special swagger. But I can't allow myself any distractions right now. Besides, I don't think she's available, if you know what I mean.
Exactly.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Cut it with a melodrama, Kiminuk. Really doesn't suit you. You'll be just fine.
Now that guy is funny. Him, I like.
Howdy, stranger. You got a sec? I was just thinking about my mom again. The things she did, the things she saw. Her career started long before Chernobyl. In the 60s, she was already working at the NKVD hospital in Moscow. She was treating other scientists for radiation exposure because, you know, some of them didn't care that much about their own safety. My mom told me they behaved like irresponsible children. She especially remembered one very young lab worker who loved to scare his female colleagues. They would paint his lips, nose, and fingers with powdered radium and wait in a dark room to surprise them. Funny joke, right? And all it cost him was his life. I hope we're not repeating this kind of mistake with Chernobylite. Who knows? Perhaps we're slowly killing ourselves just by being close to it. I know. I just want you to be careful, okay?
Oh, I feel like Igor is having a crush on Olga here.
Sure.
Stay away from rats, Mousy. We'll build an aeroplane. We'll soar above the forests. We'll soar above the forests. And then we'll come back to Mama. But Mama isn't there anymore. Where is Mama? Mama was taken by the Rat King. 1, 2, 3. The Rat King is always watching. To Ozesk. Mama was a chemical engineer. She helped build the power source for the very first Rat King. The Rat King gave the order to hundreds of thousands of mice. And the poor little creatures kept on digging, 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 digging. In the rain, in the mud, in the snow, in the freezing cold. Many died. When the big hole was finally ready, they built the device. Then she vanished. She turned into stardust. They always do. Mama was close. Close enough to see everything. She was discovering the mysteries of the Rat King's energy. The key to Chernobylite.
So, where's the funny man? There you are.
Are you hungry, Igor? Just kidding. The meat I've stashed away, I would never share it with you. Hell, this meat I wouldn't feed to my worst enemy. Or maybe only to my worst enemy. I've spent a lot of time in the zone. Too much time. Doing various kinds of deals. Along the way, I learned about what happened in our beloved motherland after the big fucking reactor exploded. After your dumbass scientists caused the explosion and irradiated us and half of Europe, someone told the party apparatchiks they needed to slaughter all the livestock in the area. We're talking 50,000 sheep and cattle. Right. But we wouldn't be Slavs if it wasn't for our fucking ingenuity and business acumen, huh? We always find a way. Hell, not even 100 years of communism could uproot our inbred knack for wheeling and dealing. Anyway, some genius decided it would be a waste to just throw all that meat in an incinerator. The animals were slaughtered, all right, but not destroyed. Instead, their glow-in-the-dark meat was mixed in with the flesh of healthy animals. And shipped to Moscow. Cool, huh? The glowing sausages left the party officials scared shitless. Their solution was to immediately ship it somewhere else. Georgia, Ukraine, Kazakhstan. But the truth was already out. And nobody wanted this generous gift. So, there was this freaking ghost train rolling through Ukraine and Belarus, from one station to another, filled with radioactive meat that no one dared touch. This toxic meat train cruised the Soviet Empire for 3 years. 3 fucking years! Before the cooling system broke down. At that point, the KGB stepped in and eventually buried the cargo. But I managed to snag a piece for myself, and I'm keeping it. It could be very valuable one day. Not sure yet. It could have sentimental value. Or maybe I could use it to blackmail someone.
I love Macau. He is just the funniest guy I have ever met. And like, most of the stuff that he says makes no sense, but oh my god, he's a funny guy, and I love him. Oh my god, I love this guy. God, he is one of the funniest characters in any game that I played.
Hey there, old-timer. I need you to do something for me. You know I came here to Chernobyl looking for someone. Yeah, Ruslan. We grew up together in Moscow. We had to fend for ourselves from an early age. The proper term is thieves-in-law, but you don't need to know that. It's a long story, but our father was a cop. Like a lot of cops, he was a real piece of shit. He beat our mother every time he got drunk, which was always. But I'll never forget the last time. He took a swing at my head with a lead pipe. But this time it didn't connect. I wasn't a helpless load of shit anymore, and neither was Ruslan. We grabbed the old man and threw him down the well behind the old house. He was just too much of a bastard to die, though. Only broke his legs. I'm not the forgiving type. My brother Ruslan did something he shouldn't, and after this something, he came here to hide in the zone. I've been trying to track him down for months. That's not important right now. Anyway, my best guess is that he was caught by NAR. I need to meet up with him and ask him some questions. This is very important to me. Search the NAR Mobile Command Center near the old hospital in Pripyat Port. There are some officer uniforms that'll help you infiltrate the power plant. And while you're at it, I want you to look up some info on my brother. Anything you can find on Ruslan Horowitz. I knew I could count on you, partner. Stay in touch, just in case. Radio me if you need help.
Sure thing. But first, let's do this big fish mission. I do not, actually.
Who's there? Hey! I'm here!
Wait, what? Are you down in here?
I'm here! Down the metal staircase next to the big pipes! Who's there? Hey! I'm here! Hey, you! Help me! Please, help me before that psycho comes back. What did I do? Nothing. I never hurt anyone, please. I was out on patrol when this maniac jumped me and dragged me all the way here. He said he was going to use me for bait. Something about luring in monsters. Please, don't let me die like this. Oh, thank you. I won't forget it. Oh, thank God. I'm out of here. And you better get out of here, too. That maniac or those monsters could show up any minute.
Well, I guess these guys could actually use just a little bit of help. Even if they are my worst enemies. Okay, now who the fuck would do that to a man like him? Here we go. Hell yeah! Get down here! Yeah! Yeah! Hell yeah! As soon as I check out to see if there's any, well, remnants of useful stuff. That was awesome. I shot down that fucking helicopter. That was awesome. Now that brought back so many memories from when I played GTA 5 and constantly shooting down people. That brought back so many great memories. And I loved those memories. How in the fuck do I get up there? God damn it. What the?
We have to go. There's been an accident. We need to evacuate the children and staff. Buses from all over the country are coming to pick everyone up. Hurry!
But I can't just leave the kindergarten unattended.
No discussions, please. You'll thank us later.
What? What?
Lena, your husband works in the power plant, right? No, I'm having some weird dreams lately. I must be tired, is all.
What in the fuck is happening? Am I going through some time loop or something? Like, what in the fuck is going on here? This is just getting weirder and weirder and weirder. Now, let's get out of here.
calm the fuck down. That was a fantastic job we just pulled together. What people? Ah, I was after Kozlov. It's too bad he wasn't on board. This was a top-secret installation, after all. It only makes sense they had a way to counter American spy planes. Kozlov and his henchmen tore this place apart. They expected everyone to fall in line. They rounded up me and my buddies, tortured us, and shot the others through the head, point blank. Me they left alive, to send a message. Well, where do we go from here, Igor? Damn right you do. Don't you ever forget that.
This world is doomed, Mousy. I can see us all in the devilish clouds, touched by the cold hand from hell. A green swarm is spreading like wildfire, ending everything we know. The Rat King is triumphant, but even he falls prey to the horror he has unleashed. You make fun, Mousy. Well, you do so at your own peril. Tell me, what do you do with something that is broken? Do you fix it, or do you raze it to the ground? I'm talking about the world. Why do you think the Rat King chose this world for his wrath? It's not because we're so very noble and good, but because we're evil, sinful, and broken. Fundamentally broken. Our actions have invited him in. Since the dawn of time, we've done unspeakable things to our own kind. And to the world we inhabit. Who knows? Perhaps this is our punishment. Perhaps we deserve to live our final days in the age of the rat. Either to atone for our faults, or finally be annihilated. That remains to be seen, Mousy. But we are living in the last days. Mark me.
What's shaking, Igor? Sure, we've always been a tight-knit group. Being able to rely on your fellows is key when you're living under constant threat. But it was very different back then, when my mom was still alive. The exclusion zone was our sacred ground. We wanted to be here, to explore and learn. I was a spoiled, demanding brat. I was acting out, was angry all the time, and I couldn't come to terms with my father's death. That's when Matt Bay took me under his wing. He taught me useful skills and showed me a way through the grief. I do, in a way. I owe him my life. I had to get my life back on track, for my mom, and for myself, of course. Matt Bay's kindness made me the woman I am today, a survivor, a hunter. Sure, you know I'm here if you need me.
What's up, my bud? Why? What's so goddamn strange about that? I studied a lot, you know. Best fucking school there is, the University of Life. Give me that look. You can trust everything I wrote down, to the letter. I've always been into plants and mushrooms, all different kinds. Everything in my compendium has been tested by me personally. So if you've got a problem with any of it, you can stick it where the control rods don't shine. Well, I have a strong stomach, but yes, I've had my share of accidents. Luckily for me, my stalker friends were there to save me. Adrenaline and gastric lavage are my bosom companions. How else would I know what's edible? It's a little something I call the scientific method. You should check it out yourself sometime. Wait, aren't you a scientist? But I'm here, though, am I not? That means I'm right. Have stuff gathering and...
What's going on, Igor?
How are things, Professor? About what? I can show you.
Parkour, here we go.
Hey, partner. Welcome to the maze. This is a new trick and you're an old dog, but what the hell? It may even save your ass. You're welcome. Please don't make me regret setting this up for you. It was a major hassle. Anyway, I get to test this training ground on you. Your job is to enter the maze and find the exit as fast as you can. But keep in mind, it will require some stretching. Just follow my lead and try to keep up. Ready? Let's go. Don't just stand there. Jump, drop your hips and bend those knees. Lie flat on your stomach. Run, Igor, run! I'm mightily impressed, Igor. You made a great addition to our gang back in Moscow when I was running for a year at the Brick. Anyway, it's good to exercise at your age. It has a rejuvenating effect. You already seem 10 years younger.
Thanks, I guess?
How are things, Professor? About what? I can show...
I'm going to get every single one of these done.
About navigating obstacles and dropping to the ground without breaking your hip. It'll come in handy, I promise. This is going to be something special. Just you wait, partner. Can't wait to see you in action. Similar rules. Enter the maze and finish it. And at the very end, you'll find a special treat. Just be prepared for anything. Go! Go and make your mentor proud! Don't think, partner. Jump! Use your whole body while moving. Don't land on your heels. It slows you down. Roll forward on the... Imagine you're doing this for Tatiana. Parkour is not really your cup of tea, huh? Just try not to fall down any stairs, alright? This is not a man's way to die. If you don't overthink it, miracles can happen. You wrote, there is more wisdom in your body than in your deepest physiology. Or, philosophy, or something. You know what I mean. You'll always land on your feet like a cat.
Well, I'm allergic to cats, but yeah, thanks for teaching me that, I guess.
How are things, Professor? About what? I can show...
The reflex.
Life on the streets taught me that quick reflexes can mean the difference between coming home and coming home in a box. Sometimes it can help you dodge a bullet. I mean, not literally, but you can remove yourself from harm's way. Let's see if I can teach you some new tricks, old dog. First, breathe from the bottom of your belly. Slowly flex that diaphragm. Feel the air filling you from your toes to the top of your head. Now, don't hold it. Just release it. Not too slow, but not too fast either. Focus on your breathing and repeat the exercise 3 or 4 times. Okay, talk is cheap. I'm gonna fire the rubber bullets at you. You try to anticipate the shot and cover before you get hit. I bet that hurt. It'll make you remember your training longer. Take cover, Igor! Ha! That was fast. You're pretty spry for an over-the-hill pre-perestroika scientist. Take cover, Igor! You're getting good at this. Take cover, Igor! Nice moves, old-timer. You still got it. Outstanding. You got the reflexes of a teenage gangbanger on Crystal. I'll take you into my crew. No questions asked. How are things, Professor? About what? I can Hello, partner. Today I'll teach you the correct way to handle a shotgun. This bad boy really packs a punch and can knock down even the sturdiest opponent, but I suppose you already know that. You do watch action movies, right? You don't need to be a sniper to shoot this thing effectively, so that's something. The shotgun has considerable spread, so you may as well leave your glasses at home. But let's get to it. Fire when ready. Good work, Igor. If this business with your fiancée doesn't pan out, I suggest you take up a glamorous life of crime. Breaking Bad could be fun for a Professor Emeritus like yourself. I think you've done enough for today. The rest will come with time and practice. How are things? About what? I can Hitting a stationary target is easy. Hitting something that moves is the real challenge. But you know that, right? I know you have a brain, regardless the condition of your body. NAR soldiers and shadows won't just stand there like mannequins when you go gunning for them. You have to be quick and precise. More or less thanks to pellet dispersion. I'll hide behind cover and toss you a few cans. Trying to hit them. Not me, though. I know it may be tempting. Just kidding. Point the barrel in the right direction. Wait for the right moment and fire. I'm ready when you are, old geezer. Ready? Ready? Tough luck, eh? At least you know what needs improving. Pretty much everything. Oh well.
Now for you.
What's the matter, Mousy? But of course,
Now it's the old man's turn.
As you've already noticed, Mousy, resources are scarce in the zone. It's essential to conserve materials when crafting. You see, Mousy, any damn fool can make soup. Throw a bunch of shit in a pan, add water, turn on the heat, and hope for the best. But the secret lies in learning the correct proportion of ingredients, and not just in meals. This applies to crafting in general. I'll show you how it's done. But first you'll need to find 2 flammable and 1 mechanical ingredients. I hid them nearby, so keep your little mouse eyes open. We don't have all day, Mouse. Praise be! Clearly the light of the rat catcher shines to craft ammo from scrap without resources. Is it dangerous? Sure, but only if you have no clue what you're doing. Please don't try this without... Well done! Oh, you're a difficult student in spite of all your PhDs, but I'll turn you into a survivalist mousy yet.
Thanks, I guess?
What's the matter, Mousy? But of course, Time for another lesson, Mousy. I'm going to teach you how to use resources more effectively. If you're willing to learn, that is. It's about looking at the big picture, understanding the correct ratio of components, and knowing how to substitute one item for another. Crafting stuff is not just about memorizing blueprints. I will demonstrate this by helping you assemble a firearm. Pay attention and follow my instructions to the letter, Mousy. You know the drill. Find 10 ingredients. They are very well hidden this time. Just don't let me fall asleep. And I'll show you how to assemble a gun using fewer components. Now approach the gunsmithing bench. Good, you got it! Maybe your PhDs were not a complete waste of time. What's the matter, Mousy? But of course,
Excellent.
This is a big day for you, Mousy. For today, you get to be the cat. Thanks to your PDA thingy upgrade, you can now detect those pesky NAR soldiers, shadows, and living creatures in general. I also replaced your regular battery with a more advanced one. For a while, you'll be able to run a scan more often than usual. But throw it away afterwards, or it will explode. Whether you're out on a hunt or simply trying to avoid danger, it's pretty useful if you ask me, Mousy. Now let's do a live practice. I'll hide, and you find me. I hope you understood everything. You're such a clever Mousy after all. Close your eyes and count to 100. And no peeking.
Whoops. Where did you go, old man? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Got nah, Joe. Okay, that voice crack there didn't really help.
Mousy, this took longer than I'd hoped. You'd better improve, or the next rat you meet will also be the last.
This is actually going to be extremely useful, because
What's the matter, man? But of course, Okay, Mousy, I upgraded your PDA. The scanner now uses much less energy and charges faster. It's useful when you need to find something to eat. Let's go hunting. We may as well stock up while we practice. Use the upgraded PDA to track down and shoot some small game. Come back here. We should thank the great rat catcher for blessing us with this meal. All right, Mousy. It seems you've got the hang of it. Well done.
Thanks. I always try my best.
What's the matter, Mouse? But of course,
Okay, so camouflage. Okay, so camouflage is the last thing that I need to do.
What's going on, Igor?
Day 40? Are you serious?
Wow, it's great to see you, Igor. I've got a fan-fucking-spastic plan that you need to hear. Stop bitching and be grateful there's someone here to do the thinking when you're not around. Anyway, listen up. I think the time has come to kill off the biggest knobber of them all. Drum roll, please! General Kozlov, the single biggest NAR twat of them all! Time to end his miserable life. Pay back for what he did to my friends. And for his other shameful deeds, of course. Can't forget that. Now, very funny. This fucker and his cronies iced my boys. Don't you ever joke about that. You fucking hear me? His lapdogs captured us, tortured us. I got lucky. They just beat the ever-loving shit out of me and left me to die. Having electrodes clipped to your dong is not something you want to relive with casual acquaintances. The five of us set up this warehouse together. It was me, Xena, Yuri, Ludmila, and Igor. Like yourself, we were the fucking Pripyat Five. Respected businessmen. And women. We provided, essential goods and services for those who needed them. When NAR showed up, we tried to negotiate with them. But to this decrepit 20th century commie Kozlov, we were just a bunch of hippie anarchists and drug dealers. Anyway, a perfect opportunity to exact revenge on this cocksucker's approaching. He's gonna give some kind of motivational speech to his private army of knobbers outside in Lenin Square.
This sounds like a real opportunity. Taking Kozlov out is the only way to stop him from interfering with our plans. And to make him pay for his crimes, obviously.
As much as I admire clean work, shooting him like a lame deer would be a mistake. We should make him talk first, learn everything we can so we can better prepare for our heist. Passwords, codes, guard routines. After we have what we need, then we off him.
We are going to pull the Rat King's teeth, one by one. Kozlov is one of his shiniest fangs and sharpest. But we should question him first. Killing him straight away would waste all the work we put into exposing his big plans, and the end of the world, and all that.
I agree on one point. Kozlov must die. But we don't have time for fun and games. Just dispose of him quickly and get out. Maybe he does deserve to suffer, and perhaps he has some intel we could use. But the only way to make sure he can't interfere is to kill him right away. That's what I recommend. You can count on me. Got a lot of practice hunting big game. First thing to consider, the proper vantage point. NAR's camp is located in the former Palace of Culture Energetic. I assume you know it? You'll need to kill Kozlov from a distance. Go to the Policia Hotel, top floor. There's a guard posted there, a guard with a sniper rifle. Kill the guard, grab the rifle, kill Kozlov. Why take the risk if you can shoot Kozlov from a safe distance?
What the fuck are you talking about, Olga? We're not gunning him down during a parade like JFK. He doesn't deserve such an honor. He needs to suffer first. I want to see him suffer for what he did. When Kozlov's giving his bullshit pep talk, most of his drones will be in the main camp. Try to find the best route to the side entrance. You should be able to find some rat poison in the field kitchen. I suggest you add some to Kozlov's morning tea, but not too much. We don't want him to die right away.
Let's do this. Time to make him pay for his crimes. Tatiana? Tatiana, for once, you are right. For once, you're right. Let's do this. But the heist, I may save for tomorrow's long-ass stream. Alright, calm down. Calm down. Ah. climb up this, and then come in through here, and just see what's here.
Wonder what the quartermaster made for dinner tonight. Hope it's not more fish. I hate fish.
Did that actually kill him? Like, what? Stood no chance. No chance in hell against me. What's this? Going up. A fucking Barrett 50 cal? Are you serious? A Barrett 50 cal? I'm out of here. It had to be done. One way or another, I had to do it.
Howdy, Professor. I just remembered something. I thought you might find it interesting. I was guiding a group of biology researchers from America a couple years ago. I showed them around the Red Forest and everything. They were taking measurements, and one guy told me that the trees had barely changed since the incident. I hadn't really thought about it till now, but it really does feel like this whole place is a snapshot of the past, like a butterfly caught in amber. So, it's almost like time stopped in the Red Forest after the explosion. I find that weirdly romantic.
My favorite egghead! What have you been up to? Your everyday stalker chores, huh? was a fucking slow process, alright. At first, I wasn't looking for anything specific. I was a wanderer, an urban explorer. When that didn't turn my crank anymore, I started getting into dark tourism. Well, it's like visiting places that gives you chills. Catacombs, mass graves, concentration camps, mausoleums, cemeteries, dungeons, mass murder scenes. Places that always seem to be under a shadow, with all this negative energy. I can always sense it with my third eye. I'm not entirely sure. It was just cool to be there. Fukushima, Ground Zero, the Paris catacombs. When I came to the exclusion zone, something changed. I knew right away I was gonna stay here and make a living catering to my fellow tourists. Most of them were just Western idiots who needed a babysitter. But it was fucking worth it. This is me now, Mikhail the Stalker. Making a living in Pripyat, scavenging, wheeling and dealing, listening to dark voices. Cool, huh?
Well, yeah, that too.
What's going on, Igor?
Back to the old man to finally finish the training.
I just remembered something, Mousy. A cautionary tale. A wise Mousy can always find a tasty bit of cheese, if he's smart. But take care that the cheese isn't poisoned or sitting in a trap. You never know what you might find. Ozesk, 1957. Kapow! Evil rats were stirring the pot, trying to stick their ugly little snouts where they shouldn't. While you were reading about it, my mother had to live through it. The placid Teka River, so beautiful this time of the year. But after the boom, so poisonous. No, Mousy. What you call failure, I call a deliberate plan of the Rat King. He lured the silly little mouses with a chunk of smelly yet delicious cheese. But it was poisoned. And the cheese you are looking for may be poisoned as well, even if it looks delicious. So be very careful, little mouse. Whenever you sense these machinations in the shadows, you can be sure that the Rat King has a part in it. But of course,
Camouflage. The most important part of being on the battlefield.
You know what the mouse's biggest strength is? Not its teeth, not its size. It's the ability to become invisible, or almost invisible. That is what I will teach you today, Mousy. The secret lies in camouflage and controlling your breathing. You can't literally become invisible, only I can do that, and the Rat King. But you can make yourself almost indistinguishable from your surroundings. Always stay in the shadows. Use vegetation to conceal your movements. Wear earthy colors like dark green or brown. Control your breathing. Be like a shadow. Be exactly like a mousy. So, let's put this knowledge to the test. I'll be the Rat King, and you try to sneak up on me, Mousy. Ready when you are, Mousy. You're a very gifted student, Mousy. Congratulations. I think you learned something today, Mousy. Hopefully it will be enough to keep you alive.
I love this.
Matter? But of course,
Okay, I think I learned everything. At least, I think I did. I learned everything. So, what is industry, you may ask? This is industry. Done.
What's going on, Igor?
Day 41. Here we go. This is it. I'm guessing. Okay, here we go. I will, Tatiana. I always am. Actually. They are so dumb.
Go ahead, Team Rhino.
Yes. Yeah. Excellent. Hell yes. Let's fucking go. Ow. If this was my brother, I feel like I would do the same thing, honestly. But since, well, I'm here, I guess I have no choice, right? Wait, you want me to go to the room that's there to do this? Is there like a hole in the floor here or something? This time, I'm going to blow it up. I don't care if Mikhail's gonna hate me. I have to do it. Because this has gone for far too long. It needs to end. And I am going to do that one way or another.
job at my father-in-law's factory. Shit. Combat Officer Team Rhino, do you copy?
I think this might be it. But the heist, I'm afraid it's gonna have to be saved for tomorrow's stream.
Bloody fucking hell! You just blew that poor asshole into pieces! Why? Why did you do that? I needed him! You have no idea how this fucks things up for me! Nah, he wasn't. But he was really useful. I'm disappointed in you, Igor. You let your emotions cloud your judgment and screw up my business.
Look, it had to be one thing or another, okay? So just get that through your head. Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake.
What's going on, Igor?
Mousy, you need to dress my wounds, or I won't be able to guide you in the fight against the Rat King. Oh, that's much better. May the great rat catcher smile upon you. What's the matter, Mousy?
What can I do for you, Professor?
The fuck you want?
Yeesh. Yeesh. Calm. No, what the fuck?
Hey there, old timer. What's cooking? Ain't radiation a stone cold bitch? That raggedy ass old man. The other one, I mean, was rambling about it not too long ago. About Pripyat being contaminated even before the Chernobyl disaster. You're a scientist. Is there any truth to it? Explain. Was it? It's fairly secluded. Nothing but woods and swamps. Perfect spot to keep things secret. Right, I watched something about that on YouTube. Castle Bravo, bizarre bomber, serious shit. PT? Unfucking believable.
Unfucking believable indeed. I just got blasted with mega science. Yeah, that's what I'm calling it. Mega science. Mega science. So, does this fanboy finally finish? Not exactly. Day 42. Let's see what this has to bring. Anything on the radio? Let's find out. Or not.
Igor, before. I need to tell you something. Remember when you asked me why the lurkers stay away from our village? I wasn't entirely honest with you. I don't know exactly how it works, but Matvey has a way of keeping these creatures at a distance. He has this strange powder. He calls it dust, but it's secret. Only a handful of people even know it exists. Because I can see you for what you are now. A forthright and honorable man. Maybe a little awkward in social situations. Anyway, it'll help us in your heist. You should get your hands on some as soon as possible. Don't ask me how it works, but it does. Trust me. I don't think it's magic either.
There we go. Okay, so after this... Indeed, because he is driving me nuts every time he appears. But he didn't appear that time. But if he does, whoa, I got something to shove up that fucking ghostly ass of his. Oh my god. Oh my god. Instead of saving a kid, I got him killed. Oh my fucking god.
So you had to blurt out everything just to feel better, huh? It won't help Olga. She has suffered enough.
Fucking god.
Shit show. What the fuck happened here? Looks like someone did us a solid. Still, we need to find this white powder shit. Huh? You're not talking about the kind you put up your nose? No, we've got that at the base already. This is something else.
Oh my god. I thought the kid would be safe, but I ended up getting him killed. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck else could there possibly be here? But there has to be something else here. There's gotta be something else. What the fuck am I doing?
I told you to return to the UK, Igor, but I see you didn't listen. Well, it's understandable in a way. You're constantly interfering in everyone's business. You're the wild card of the zone. There's no telling if you'll end up on the side of the heroes or the rats. You think I don't know you've been talking to Semenov? Perhaps even Kozlov? Who else, I wonder? But your little gang of misfits and rejects has no idea you're playing both sides. You really are naive, aren't you, Igor? Like a lost little boy. That big brain of yours still can't comprehend what's really going on. Perhaps you're not so special after all. They're using you. And you can't even see it. Did you ever think to stop running everyone's errands for 5 minutes and ask yourself why you're here? Why you're really here? You're a goddamn liar. She would never. No. You don't belong here. You're delusional. Semenov used a photograph to lure you here, to get you to mess with my plans. He made you his puppet, whether you realize it or not. Yet again you show off your profound ignorance, as if it was something to boast about. You know nothing about me, nothing about my work, nothing about Tatiana. Or perhaps it's not simple ignorance. Yes, perhaps it's something intentional. You've been its unwitting tool this whole time. How could I not have seen it? Gotten into you, manipulated you from the inside, compelled you to act out its will. You think you control Chernobylite, but in fact, it controls you, your emotions and wishes, your feeble hopes. You've been its slave all along. I have my own plans, and they don't involve you. Not yet, anyway. I'm not going to kill you, not today. You can thank her for that, but I can't make any promises about the future. Who knows what the future will bring? I sincerely hope I never see you again, Igor.
So it was you. It has been you this whole time. Oh, yes. Definitely, Igor. Or should I call you Son of the Rat King? It's Sergei. My name is Sergei. I remember now. You see, the Rat King has always been with me, for as long as I can remember. I accepted it as my life's calling. The mission to hunt him down, expose him, prevent the end of the world. But I never truly knew why. It was almost like I was born in this place, destined to wander the marshes and woods. Except that I wasn't born here. I was reborn. I always felt there was something hidden inside of me. A terror scratching at my soul from the inside. But there was no way for me to grasp it. It was too deep to reach it. But when I heard the Black Stalker talking to you, talking about Tatiana, everything came back to me. Just like that. It was like a dam bursting. A flood of... I'm still trying to figure out what it all means. I remember my childhood in a monastery far, far away from here. My father was an Orthodox priest. My mother, a devout, God-fearing woman. She would tell me bedtime stories about the approaching apocalypse. About the king of rats who will rise from the underground and herald the end of the world. I remember my daring escape from that haunted place. My studies at Leningrad Polytechnica. The KGB seeking me out for my natural talents in mathematics and electronics. Hardly. I'm more lucid now than I've been in decades. I was assigned to the Duga project. I didn't know what it was at the time. When I found out, well, I raised some objections. I remember Tatiana. We both paid the price for trying to expose them. My former colleagues pumped me full of psychedelics and had me locked away in a mental institution. The things they did to me, unimaginable. Electroshock, LSD, massive doses of psilocybin. Sergei Vasiliev was gone, drooling and shitting himself in a padded cell. When I finally woke up, I was Tarakan, the holy warrior sworn to combat the forces of the Rat King. I can't trust you anymore, Igor. The Chernobylite is in you now. I can't even be sure I'm actually talking to you, or to this thing. This is different. What that Black Stalker said about Chernobylite, and you confirmed it yourself today at the mass grave. It's a living thing, a beast with 1,000 of faces. You are one of those faces. No, I'm done listening. All this time I've been searching for a man. But Chernobylite is the Rat King, and you are its lackey. It manipulated you to come to the zone. Semenov may have sent you the picture of Tatiana, but it was Chernobylite that brought you here. Ask yourself, were you dreaming? Or was the Chernobylite perhaps dreaming you? Who are you really, Igor? What are you? I pity you, Igor. I'm leaving now, but this isn't over yet. You are an abomination. I cannot let you roam free.
Have you ever heard about the Cannibal Island in Siberia? Nazino Island? they don't teach it in school, right? Not the most glorious moment in Soviet history. I wouldn't know anything about that either. But that crazy old Vaker and Tarakan told me when we were working together on another job. I wasn't at all interested, but he wouldn't shut up about it. So I told him I'd listen as long as he made it quick. Then he told me about these poor bastards. 5,000 of them, rounded up in cities and shipped to the island of Nazino, in Siberia. It was supposed to be a gulag, except there was nothing there. It was absolutely desolate. These guys were supposed to build their own prison. Not sure. I think Tarakan said the 30s. Anyway, they were given nothing. No tools, no equipment, and only 200 grams of flour each, daily. They ate the flour raw because they didn't know how to start a fire. Most of them were city dwellers. They'd never spent a day in the wilderness. Helpless bastards. Crime. They didn't have their identity papers on them when they were picked up. That's it. The secret police had a quota to fill. Of course, some of them were hard-boiled criminals prepared to do anything to survive. They obeyed only one rule: kill or be killed. And the food didn't last long. Tarakan said something about a teenage girl tied to a tree. This was documented. She was slaughtered and eaten by the other prisoners who'd gone mad from hunger. Anyway, the old dude Tarakan was really upset by the story. But did I find it shocking? Nah. I may not be educated like you, Professor, but I've got a pretty firm grasp on human nature. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. In the end, all that matters is who gets to eat and who gets to die.
The fuck you want?
What can I do for you, Professor?
What's going on, Igor?
What can I do for you, Professor?
How are things, Professor?
The fuck you want?
What's going on, Igor?
The day is still young, Igor. Don't waste it. Let's do something.
What's the plan, Kimenyuk?
So, what's the fucking plan, man?
All right, Igor, what's next?
Guys, I'm sorry that I didn't talk through all that. I'm in shock. I'm in total shock. I don't know if I want to continue. Like, honestly, guys, I don't really know if I should, continue. Or whether to just bail out and just save it for tomorrow. I really, really don't know if I should, continue or just do something else. So none of the typical Twitch streamers that I watch are on right now, but like, honestly, guys, I don't I don't actually know what to do now. Like, really, I don't know what I should do. Like, honestly, guys, I don't even know if I want to continue this. Because this game has just given me total Blair Witch PTSD. And I don't know if I want to continue. But at the same time, I feel like I just want to just get this done and over with and save Tatiana and just get this game out of the way so that I can get these streams up on my YouTube channel. But I feel like I should just call it quits for tonight and just stop instead of raiding someone like I usually do. But actually, guys, just give me a second. I need to I just need to think things through right now. So, yeah, just give me some time to think. About what I should do next. Should I raid someone? Should I stop streaming and not raid someone? Or should I go ahead and just finish it? And I mean just finish it. Right here and right now. I don't actually know what to do right now. Like, honestly, guys, I don't actually know what to do. I'm in such a state of shock that I just don't know what to do. Like, honestly, guys, I am in mad, bad shock right now. And I don't know if I should continue and just end it. Or if I should just finish the game right here, right now. But honestly, guys, I don't know what to do. So yeah, guys, I don't actually know if I want to continue. Sorry, guys, I'm just getting emotional right now. And I don't know if I want to continue. Not after what I saw. And not after what I just witnessed. So yeah, guys, I don't actually know if I should continue or if I should just call it here and just finish it tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know if I want to continue or to just finish it. By that I mean finish the game. Should I finish the game or should I call it here? Because honestly, I don't know what the fuck I should do right now. Like, honestly, guys, I don't know what I should do. Can't even handle this pressure that this game has doused upon me. I'll be right back, guys. Honestly, guys, I don't know what I should do. See, like, honestly, guys, I don't know if I should continue or not. Should I either call it here and just not rate anyone, or should I rate someone that I don't watch too often and just call it here? Or should I just fucking finish it right here, right now? But honestly, guys, I don't actually know what to do. Like, truly, I don't know what to do. Oh my fucking god. See, like, honestly, guys, I don't know what I should do. Should I just end it here? Or should I just keep going and just try to finish it? Or should I just stop and just chat the whole time? So honestly, guys, I am actually in legit total shock. I'm in shock. So yeah, guys, I don't know if I honestly don't know if I want to continue or if I should just call it here. Because again, guys, I honestly, guys, I so yeah, guys, I don't know whether I should just continue and just finish it, or if I should just call it here and not raid anyone. Honestly, guys, I don't know what I should do. Like, honestly, I don't know what to do. I don't fucking know what I should do. Because hardly anyone is in my chat and streams nowadays. So it's... oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, Rune's online. Oh, she's gonna play Dead by Daylight. Fuck. If I watch Dead by Daylight, it's gonna make me want to play it again. So guys, it's time to end it.
What about that black mask-wearing motherfucker? Have you identified him?
Do you know what NAR is actually doing at the power plant? Why is it so important? And what does it have to do with Tatiana?
I like the pep talk, Professor. I think you even gave me a bit of a job. But do we have the right tools for the job?
One organization holding this much power is against everything I believe in. And besides, this is personal for me. Count me in.
Igor, you know I always have your back, but this is insane. This mission needs more preparation. I can't support a plan that doesn't have my full confidence.
This is bullshit. You're asking us to walk blindly into something that could very well be a trap. Oh, why didn't you prepare better?
You think I'm gonna back out now and miss the best part? Fuck no! I'm with you, Igor.
You should take someone who can keep his cool when things go sideways, as they inevitably do. Trust me on that.
You're not seriously thinking about going without me? I'm a blast at parties. Ask anyone.
Firearms are my preferred method of solving problems, but I can definitely distract them.
I've been watching these assholes fight the reflection for years. I know how they think. I'm your guy.
You should take...
You're not serious.
Firearm.
I've been watching these assholes.
Guys, this has gone on for far too long. I have... Okay, actually... It's time for me to build... So will this allow me to go through my memories?
You will make time once you see the truth. But never mind that. I'm the keeper of the memory and a quiet, Mousy. Oh, you never... Divine Providence guided your hand. I'm...
That's him! Looks like he's still breathing. The old man must be some kind of fucking genius. How did he know Kimin-yuk would show up here? Isn't it obvious? They should have covered... So that's all we had to do was... Enough chit-chat. Help me get him...
Notify me as soon as the patrol is... Welcome back to the world of the names, cause, you know, guarding the... If you were just... But we both... You're not cut. We're developing... You may find that we're... These, if anything... Perfect. Excuse...
You saved my... Yeah. Get up. You saved... Yeah. How about we play... You screwed and not... Fuck! Let me... You... Yeah.
I need to make more Chernobylite crystals so that I can fix all of this once and for all.
We need to talk. I'm leaving. I don't belong. Your mission, I've been... Yeah. If you'd have followed my advice, you're not cut out for this, Professor. When we first met, I was wrong. No point. I support. Besides, I'm not talking. You've had, but in honest, there's so good.
Igor. Igor. All right, Tanya, listen. Thank you. You... absolutely.
Hey, don't hurt me! What? All right, but those... one obvious... Yeah, but you're new to... I need to... Sorry. Who... Yeah? Yeah? Hey, what? What? Yeah, you're new... I... So... Who... Yeah?
One more, Kostian, if you...
Olga.
Roll. You got... One more, Kostya, if you... I was hoping, but if you meet him, be sure... And lead the way.
I told you, there's no use but you perhaps. They use why you're dead in. Do you expect me to pity Semenovor's intention as the...
That was fucking crazy! Well, for a minute there, I thought he was gonna cut you into little pieces and feed you to the dogs! That's what I'd do. If I was him, I mean. Anyway, good work convincing him to look the other way. At least for now.
Praise the great rat catcher in the sky. Don't worry. I could never believe that you were the rat catcher. But now, listen to me.
You say... Yeah. Juice and... Let... Yeah.
Okay, now let's see if this actually does get things ready for us. Especially.
We need to talk, Bob. This whole deal doesn't work for me anymore. Oh, fuck you here! What do you think? No, I was that you'd let I endure your time. You know what, my friend? I'll burn, and for all. Oh my fucking god! We are not fuck you, Kim. You can take sayonara.
outside. Cold, wet, and full of mosquitoes all biting you in the dick. I should have taken that job.
Who? Oh, it's you. Wait, I'm not a this dude. What? How about you? We've got a deal. Sure.
Stop daydreaming, Steppen. Any sign of those ugly motherfuckers? What? No. Oh, we don't need to worry. It's my job to decide if we should worry or not. You watch the goddamn perimeter, Stiopa. I could use another cup of coffee, preferably with brandy. I should have taken that job with my father.
Ah! Take a look.
Hey, what? All right, what the? What? Yeah, you're new to. I need to go. Sorry. Who? Yeah. Hey.
One more, Kostya, if you... What the hell? Oh my... Get out!
All
You got...
Let me out. No way.
All time, miss. Thank you. Absolutely. Can't breathe. Please help me.
I told you all this. You but you like what? You're you know, Johnny.
So it's my name. I got an except. I opened the bad one because I ripped you with the bad. I ripped the cake. I was wanna have my when I this is you. No, and he said, ask who I.
Ready for some action, Igor?
I told you, is that you but you what? You're you know,
So it was you. Huh, it's mine to say I couldn't accept. I opened the red one because I wrote you about pirate cake. I was one of my things said when I can't. This is you. Not and said ask who I.
I agree on maybe he does the only.
No, Tony, how could this?
As pet, I
What's all the commotion? Actually... Really, regard. I will be Wait. You want to...
I told this you but you what? You're you know,
So it. Oh, it's my name is I couldn't accept. I opened the red one because I wrote you about pirate cake. I was one of my things said when I. This is you. Not and said ask who I. You. I'm the and quiet man. Oh.
What about that black mask-wearing motherfucker? Have you identified him?
Do you know what NAR is actually doing at the power plant? Why is it so important? And what does it have to do with Tatiana?
I like the pep talk, Professor. I think you even gave me a bit of a job.
One organization holding this much power is Igor.
You know I always have your back, but this is insane. I can't support a...
This is bullshit.
You think I'm gonna back out now and...
You should...
You're not serious.
Okay, guys. So for now, I'll be saving this for tomorrow. Because tomorrow, the game is going to end. And I will finish it and then get to Soma. So in the meantime, let's raid someone. But yeah, guys, I am still in big shock that so yeah, take care.